Hi, DDT. How you doing? All right, let's get started here, shall we? It's time for a little separation. Let me look at you guys. Yeah. 10, 12. That's a cow. A very tiny cow. Bull. 10 and a 12. Okay, so hold on. Let me take a look at all these. 12. Here's this one. What? Dang it. Hold on. 12. Catch. 10. Dang it. You're 12. Go with these. I have leads up. Where are all my leads? There's another 12. Wow. Okay. You know what we don't need? 10. Time to get some rennet. Bye-bye. Oh, look, I got my lead back. Wait, where's my lead? The frick? Oh, that's another 10. Hiding amongst the 12. There we go. That should be all the bowls, right? That's all the bolts. Bowls are fenced in. We could use some more of these lights here, honestly. My sister's baby shower gave her a jar of pacifiers instead of a second jar. A jar of binkies. Lovely. Good bunch of these. Give me. I want to put a cap over this whole thing anyways. I don't know. What should we use? Something nice and thin. Can't even use it for compost. I'm having some kind of problem with that. I'm not sure what keep them from being able to walk over the fence. This should melt the snow to prevent that from happening. I also want me to do this. I mean, if I wanted it to look the best, I would be using trapdoors across the entire top of it. But that's really annoying. I'd rather just use a solid block. Just picking a random stone. Blue marble. Okay. It might not be bad. Red sandstone might not be bad. Well, we got that pink stuff, right? That is granite. Why are so many stairs? Nah. We got tons of this dacite. Is there something else in here? That's starting to run dry and stuff. That would be great. Conglomerate. Which is smooth conglomerate slabs would be not bad. Suppose the chert. Yeah, how about the chert? Make some chert brick. Yeah. Where's the chert? We ain't got no chert. On that side. No chirp. It's all chirp. Alright, that's it then. Let's see, I think those are 8 by 7. So $91.80, $260. Start with 4 stacks. Gotta get back to that soon. Yeah, that should be a fine height. here. That actually did it. And let me go get the... I want... About 16 stairs. That'll do. Egads! You're live, man! These back. One here. Oh, yeah. You know what that did? I went in here, didn't I? Now we're gonna go a little further back. Almost. Not quite get it. That part of the design I did not do. right, this is a smaller pen. That's the amount I need to worry about. So we don't need this part. Close. Did I not pick that up? Oh, that was a slap, duh. Yeah, that's better. That is functional. The only part that actually has a connection between the two areas, but I think it was kind of necessary to rise up for that. I also want to just take this out. Man, it's loud here! Salt some beef. Weird. Okay, we got salted beef. And now we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, cooked beef. It'll last a year before I put it in deep storage. Now it'll last 3 years. Check the bees again. I haven't done that yet today. We have not made any food. I should probably make some pizzas before things go too crazy. The jute's ready. I wanted to make a machine for that, so I think that's going to be my first project for the day. Okay, what do we got here? These are all usable? Yeah, these are all usables. These used to be the usable ones. Now we have better usables. So anything that's like 9, 10, it stays. I think that's technically better than this one. It's got the same number of minus from 10, so that's like 4 under 10. So is that. but they're higher on average. Okay, I think we're gonna switch those two. I think we're gonna eliminate that one. All right. I want 9s. That's a 5. Goodbye. No 10s. Well, no, and it's got a 7 in it. Wow. Kind of explains a bit there. Yeah, that one over here that's got 3 10s. This one's technically better. Higher on average. That said, this is still very usable. Just in a colder climate. That's a good one. That's a breeder. That's a user. Breeder. They have a... I just said that a minute ago. Even though they have the same number down, they have a higher average to the... They have a higher... Is the mean or whatever it is? Like, one has a -4. That's bad. Gotta get that one out of there too. You see, I want to get rid of these ones with the 7s in them, and the ones with the 8s, the 6s in them, and stuff like that. The 7s and 8s. I want these to be all 9s and 10s here. Need breeders. Because otherwise, we're going to get stuff like this 6. That's usable. That one is not. And... DDT, congratulations on your 76-month pack anniversary. Okay, so that one can go in the place of one of these. 8, 7, 9, 8. Yeah, definitely. Oh, so we're just taking that out. Oddly enough, that's kind of a breeder. That is better than this one. Higher average numbers. That is usable. That is also usable. I mean, if I'm doing something that doesn't require nature restoration, that's good. I just don't want to have anything where the numbers are lower, you know? That one's usable. Plus, we're getting so many, there's no real reason to keep that. That's got a 6 in it. Why has it got that got a 6? A 9 and an 8 made a 6. Whatever. And a 7. What the hell? Again, that's a higher average number. Four 9s, 2 8s. I don't like them. This one's crappy. Just 3 9s and a 7. 3 8s and a 9. That one's also got a 9 in the 7 spot. I think I'm going to switch those. That's usable. That's a breeder. Put that one in this spot. Was it this one that was a bad one? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that can take this one. It's only got a -2. That's pretty good. Okay. That'll do. Now, I haven't been looking up here. I should be. You're trying to work on production up here. 4, 4, 3, and 4. Okay. Nope. Nope. I think this one's got like a 3 in it. Yeah. Not anymore. Oh! should introduce... What time of year is it? Summer. I don't think getting replanted. Oh, we should change it. These are the old tiers. We can change those out and have better ones. Pumpkins aren't that important anymore, though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Let me think. So what do we have for automatically killing stuff in this? I'm betting it might say something in here, but I'm betting it's going to be something so buried deep in here that I'm never going to find it. Navigation aids, Pathfinder's map shop. Ah, cool. Salt Mars Plains. I bet you these are repeatable too. I know it's 1%. I didn't know. I don't even think I've gotten on a horse. Biome, shore biome, tidal flats biome. Interesting. What I said, Twitchy, is what do we have in this pack for killing stuff? And how do I find that out? Like maybe uses for diamonds. Oh, we have turtles. That's just going to use up a sword. That ain't perfect. Spikes. Ice spikes. I don't remember what these do. Hold on. Let me look this up really quick. Ice and fire. Ice spikes. They damage and knock back anything that walks on them, but you won't get hit when sneaking on them. Unlike frozen blocks created by the Ice Dragon Breath, they do not disappear. They destroy items that land on top of them, but not the sides. So Hey, Fedrin Raiders, how you doing? Hello, Fedrin. Man, I wish I could do art like you guys have for those animated things. Those are so cool. I ain't that good, but they make for a great intro. Okay, so I'm looking at these ice spikes right here. We want to be able to kill crap that comes in a trap thing. So we have ice spikes. The problem is that they destroy items on the top. They're like cactus from the top, but not the side, which is weird. What we want is silk, though, which makes it more complicated. I mean, for other options, I know we have the saw. This is an option. Dragon spikes are an option. No punji sticks. We can drop them. We could punch them. That would be... I always forget what the name of that frickin' thing is. I always call it an actuator. Create... the, this thing. The deployer. That's an option. The deployer does act like a mob, and you'll get... or like a player, and you'll get player drops out of that, which is good. If we come up with an invincible sword, we can always use that. Plus, it'll allow us to filter the drops out more easily. We'd still need to filter the spiders to a centralized location to have that happen, which is difficult with spiders because they like climbing. Yes. There's ways around that. Still a pain in the ass. Hate them. I don't want to use a turtle. I don't think it does. Well, honey blocks might. Because honey blocks are like on the side of a honey block is like the top of soul sand. See, if you till ground, you actually get that little bit of a reduce in height, that one pixel lower. It's hard to show. Soul sand doesn't have that visual effect. It doesn't actually show it being one block lower, but it drops you one block lower. Honey is like that. Honey has that except on the side. The side you actually go in by a little bit. So even though you stick to honey and you slide down slower on it, I don't think you'd be able to climb up on it. So that would work. For preventing them to go up. But the other thing you could just do is just make the room big enough for them to fall straight down, and then just have there be nothing for them to go up to. Like you just have the level where they're going to be dying underneath the wall. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah, they could climb the honey, they just wouldn't be able to climb beyond the honey. That's more what I meant for you. Okay. Now, how do we get them to... How do we funnel them? Do we use conveyor belts to funnel them in? Will that actually move them? There are... immersive engineering belts. I don't even know if they move you. I think they do, but I'm not sure. Create belts definitely move you. And you can't really resist them. If they're fast enough, I mean... right? Yeah, the fans are an option, but they require... Here's why I'm going to go with this. The fans are an option in that they do move mobs, but they would require a lot more power to get them to a point of usability. And here's the more important one. Let's see if I can spot it here. See it? Look at the height. I can show this better if I take out this. See the height? It's like that on the top too. Now there you go. That's even easier to see. That gives them even less area to be able to jump up. Like if they can jump up one block in the air, that's one and that. Which means if I make it so that if I make it so they need to, yeah, like let's say that we're gonna have them go into a tunnel like this, and the conveyor belt is right here. They can't jump onto here because it would be over one block. That would. Now the problem with the spiders is that we're going to have to make the room big enough where, okay, so they spawn. Which version of Minecraft is this? This is 1.20, correct? Yeah, I think it's 120. I think at this point in the game, they spawn either 3.5 or 4.5 blocks away from the spawner. Up to. I think it's 3. Let me just double check that. No. Minus fandom. Monster spawner. Monster spawns mobs in an at most 9x3x9 volume, so it actually does do 4 blocks away from it. Okay. Well, 3.5 is still, but it'll like do it in the half block point, like right here. So I'm still saying 3.5. So basically 4 blocks away from it in all directions. Which means the room will have to be 11 blocks wide. Which is pretty big for such a tiny little mob. But I want them to be able to fall down and land on the conveyor belts. That's going to be the ideal setup here. Well, yeah, but I don't want to. The rate at which they spawn is pretty good already. How much damage can they take from falling? How much health does a... Cave Spider has 12 hit points, which means they can spawn about 15 blocks. I think a spawner is still monitoring in that range. If 6 or more mobs of the monster spawner's type have their hitbox intersecting the 9x9 volume centered on the monster spawner block in Java Edition, the monster spawner poofs without creating any mobs and then waits for the next cycle. So we want to drop them about 10 blocks, I think. At least. We want to drop them a minimum of 10 blocks. That way they are beyond the spawner's range and the spawner can continue going. They're going to be a big room. We need a lot of blocks. And preferably not wood, because... glass is still something that you make at a premium, as far as I know, right? Alloy smelter can smelt glass dust into a casting mold and make it into glass. Glass dust requires you to make quartz sand with flint. We have a lot of flint. We're then again making glass be kind of dumb anyways. Okay, how about dark? No, that's Ender IO. What's the amethyst one? Oh, it's not in here. Interesting. There it is, tinted glass. Requires lead. Oh. And glass. We're gonna at least want the front of the spawner to have a visual point that you can see everything on the inside of it. So we might want to make some type of a tinted glass. Just so we can see in the stupid thing. You can make it so that it ignores light though, right? Yeah, one soul lantern. Which is cheap. If we have an assembler. I don't think we have an assembler. We're going to need to make an assembler. Whatever the frickin' assembler is. I don't think we're going to find soul lanterns anywhere. Or we could just get more dacite blocks. These are plenteous at the pyramid. You can get tons of them. The pyramid's solid. All you gotta do is mine the thing. Well, it's not a horrible idea. Alright. Before we do anything else, though, we're going to need to make some sandwiches. I'll make some pizza because we're still wandering around town at the moment. Here's my pizza dough. Still good? Okay, good. So we take that, we combine it with salt, bay leaf, and olive oil. Right? Dang it. Okay. Now we need 8 things to put on that. We'll use some of that beef. Okay. Heat that to the sack. Cheese required. Garlic. Okay. And pineapples, which are now fully grown. That must have happened overnight. We have so many pineapples now. It's awesome. So there are your 4 additional ingredients. Oh, I forgot. We need tomato sauce. That's downstairs too. Why are you sorry? You're all right. Hi, Cam. Okay, pizza dough, tomato sauce, cheese, garlic, beef, pineapple. Oh, that's right. That's right. 2 ingredients. No garlic. Use that for a sandwich in a minute. Alright. Pizza dough, tomato sauce, cheese, cooked beef, and pineapple. log. Light it. Han's not here, man. No. Alright, so here's the part that I disagree with a lot. I love a lot of the stuff that they do, but I disagree with the fact that this has tomato, cheese, which are a reduced number. I can live with them not being that much stuff. A full thing of dough, which was actually divided amongst 4 other doughs, so it's still okay. But it's got a whole pineapple and a whole slice of meat on it. Normal saturation. Doesn't feel right. Think this, you should be able to take this to it. But then it would not be something that you eat around the house. I think you should be able to take that, put it down on a table and then slice it, and then and then eat that slice. Or you should be able to put it down on a table and eat it like a cake. That would make sense to me. It's got 2 months. We can definitely eat that in time. I'm going to make some more of this. We need to make some bread. And then we need to combine all the stuff on it. Which means we're going to need meat again. Put 23 down here. How much is left? 15. Okay. So I'm going to want 30 bread. That's rice bread. There's 4, so I need 26 bread. Okay. Each bread is made from dough. I think these make 4 dough each. So I'll be making 28 bread. So I need 7 of you. Which one's older? That one. Right next to the sulfur dust. Thank you. We should probably make more yeast at some point soon, too. Not right now. Indeed. Cam thought you were here and left you a pun.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's
You want to see your pun? You want me to read it?
you?
You're gonna make me do that, huh? In case Honey wants a punny. Honey, my telescope crashed into my microscope. It's now a kaleidoscope.
He's good. Alright. My ultrasound, thankfully they got me in early. Or like right on time. By the time we were all ready to start, it was 3:15 and yeah, 45 minutes later. Two ultrasounds. That's where we're at.
Okay.
Because it's Friday, we probably will not have results of said ultrasound
Until Monday.
until Monday or Tuesday. However, because she did put stat priority on it, there's a chance that it might get it possibly
Statted.
statted. Right.
Yeah.
So stand by to hear from your doctor.
My doctor.
Well,
Stand by
From
for
me.
you to hear from your doctor. Okay.
stand by to hear from my doctor.
No, we're not having a kid.
Okay. Who said that?
Cam.
Cam. I have had lots of ultrasounds for kids. I have also had an ultrasound of my heart, an ultrasound of, I've had a breast ultrasound, I've had a heart ultrasound. All the kids, I just said other ultrasounds when I was with her. And I'm like, oh yeah, I had the kidney, or not kidney stones, the gallbladder ultrasounds. Yeah. You said it mostly as a joke. Yeah. Yeah. Ultrasounds are just another way of looking inside your body to figure out what's going on. Yeah. This week has been kind of a whirlwind of, oh, that's not right. I'm going to reach out to my doctor. Oh, okay, I see you tomorrow. Oh, okay, I see the ultrasound the next day. Okay. So, yeah. We shall figure it out. I will say this, she seemed to, she did seem to focus mostly on the ovaries. Whatever that means, but yeah.
Okay.
Tons and tons and tons of pictures.
Okay. No, that's not working. Needs help. Oh. No, let's get the break on that. Sticks around a cloth. Cloth. There's sticks. Okay. Fine. That crafting table. I really don't need the banners. Thank you. Don't need the banners. A little bit on the pole side. That'll make things better. There. Seven of that. Yeah, good. Well, it was made really weird, but it worked. Now I cook this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, need to get more something in here. There's a word for that. Wood. Need to get more wood in here. That's the word. And once I don't have any on me. Gallier, I'm so sad. This never got loaded. Found banners. time it comes across something, it's like a kid found a new toy to play with. It needs to be used or done with everywhere. I mean, oh. Okay, rice bread, so we're gonna need 14 things. I think we're good. Alright, so we just need the meat now. There you go. A little bit more to go on that. And now we need a second thing to go on it. Tomatoes. Easy enough. Oh, that's just growing. Wow. Okay. Knife, bread, meat, tomatoes, garlic, other bread. There we go. Awesome. We're just gonna take these other two and just go yoink. Goodbye. Don't need you. Okay, so we need to test something. We go put these fences back. What harvests jute? Good question. Hopefully, the harvester is on that list. Be good. I'm gonna have to make some more coffee here in a little bit. I really would like some. No, not you. Not you. Mechanical bearing, that's the one. We got that. We got that. Yeah, no, she was so freaking cheap. Wait. Oh. That works. Okay. Now we need the harvester. Wrought iron plates. Oh, always freaking wrought iron plates. Wrought iron plates. Oh, I looked in there for the metal. This one. There. Oh, I'm gonna need glue. Oh, and a water thing. A water wheel. Get a bit of water. Okay, so let's go right here. Well, that was dumb. Okay, we'll try it here then. This time, don't dig that block. Trying to do all fancy. Should do all fancy. So go right here. Go. Spinny. Okay, we just need a couple of blocks. And a harvester. Forgot the glue. We need a chest. No extra chest, huh? That's good. All right. See what happens. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see it do. I don't know what I mowed down over here. That was kind of weird. There seemed to be anything missing. So this is the proper width. Do I expand it all out by one block or all in by one block? Come on. I am being asked a thing. I need to look up a thing. gonna need a clutch thing to turn it off and on. Some storage on the top. There. You requested all these things right now. Well, let me change its shape first. I also need to test how far out I gotta go. Okay, I think I want it to be here, and we're gonna move everything in by one. So let's rebuild. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that, but let's rebuild it there. Right here. That. 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 How far out does this need to go to get the furthest ones all the way over here? Let's start. I need more blocks. Well, hold on. I got these. Hopefully these work. Start that far. Can't go there. Okay. That should be. Nope, one more than that. Okay. So close too. 10 harvesters, 10 blocks to attach to that, and a clutch. Okay. And a couple blocks to fill in there. We need logs for that. Alright, let me go grab some logs. Trees. Agree, please. Because I don't agree really easily. Go back home. Away. We take out the filter so it does the right thing. Back. I'm sure there's a bunch of these in storage, but I like to carry a bunch of these around with me just for being... When I need a whole block, these are really nice because you can pick them back up again with a wrench. So, keep them around. Okay, now we want to get more of this. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I'm gonna need all of that. I think I am actually gonna need all of that. Nope, not all of it. Now for blocks. I mean, rosewood is kind of the theme on that. Stripped rosewood? I could do the clutch. Actually, these would look pretty nifty. I don't know if I can use those for it, but they would look good. No, that's just excessive. I don't know if that's going to break anything. How do you make that? Oh. Rose with trim? Yeah, I remember just as soon as I saw the crafting thing for it. It's the same as a vanilla recipe. Could do a bridge. Ooh, let's use these. That might look pretty cool. Rail bridge. Then I'll do something at the end of it. Assuming we can attach to this. Okay, fence. Dadgummit. Fence needs... I think I need vanilla I think I need the rosewood itself for that. To make it. Fine, chop another rosewood tree. Bring down half of that one with it. Okay, so to make you, I need this. Oh, it's planks. Whatever. Planks, please. Yeah, those. Okay. Can you attach to the side of this? Damn! No, you cannot. You know, the stupid thing is... I could probably put down a solid block, attach it, remove the solid block, then put down these, and just glue the whole thing together and it'd probably work. Yeah, let's do that. That's all I need. Oh, I still need the clutch. Assuming this is what I think it is. Just makes the rotation stop, right? That thing, okay, then. One more of you. And the redstone. Technically, I'm going to need a little bit more redstone, so let's just go boop. And I can be able to make this thing function from a distance. Clutch, please. Thank you. Clutch, please. I just realized that in the resting position, I'm not going to be able to plant one side of this. Alright. It got more complicated. No, I need the rosewood.
Greetings back.
Hi, how you doing, Galmer?
It's a good day so far. It's Friday.
It's a good day to have a good day.
This is true. It's like you're having fun to create some more.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good time.
Oh, we're gonna need chests. Definitely gonna need chests. Or do the traditional barrels. Assuming we can make barrels. Can't make barrels. We need an assembler.
It's on the list, actually, for today.
Cool.
It's one of the most complicated of the single block recipes. But back into Gregtech microcrafting. Here we go.
The assembler. I see. Well, I would be willing to help with that, but you know, first I want to finish what I'm working on.
That's alright. I'm still figuring out, trying to get back into swing. Okay, Gregtech. Yeah. Okay. Microcrafting. Here we go. I need circuits and arms and motors and plungers and. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now that we've got the all the copper we could want for a while.
Okay, let's see if that works. Looks pretty
slick.
good.
Those are harvesting. How are you going to handle planting, or do you think they'll regrow after being harvested once? I think Chute did that, but that
It's
sure
fine.
looks like what happened.
Yeah,
It replanted
that's why I
it.
tested it first.
Nice.
Oh. I'm gonna get one day. Now to redo everything that I did here. Yep, definitely not the distance that I expected it to go. Oh, and I need to move this down, that's right. You need to move down by 1 block. And the clutch needs to go here. Alright, we need to get the power up to a thing up here to flick a lever.
Is it reaching all the way out?
What, the power?
No, the contraption. Is it getting
No.
the edges at the far end? It need
It
to add
is not.
another. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I need to move it all in by one. I had it mismeasured in the first place anyway, so this is something that was going to have to happen.
Right. Right.
One lever. There.
So you're gonna have them auto dump out into a chest or to a storage, or take it out manually still?
Take it up. It can be manually picked up. It's got chests on the top of it.
Right.
It can be that fancy.
Well, there's always room to be fancier, right? Up until it's, you know, I don't know. I miss a good rope still.
You miss what?
A good rope. Just thinking about what the jute fiber is good for.
Yeah, that's still a huge disappointment. You would fall down there.
Skype in 2025? What? Yamina?
I don't think it's that old.
Hey, know some companies that are still using it?
I asked Yamina for the files to an old emote. And I don't have them because I had a computer hard drive crash.
I remember.
Back that kind of just, yeah, and it was part of that evidently.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want. I was. Yeah. Well, at least someone remembered how it was made. Of course, Steve does. Steve remembers all the things. Steve is awesome. He either remembered or knew exactly how to research it. In 2017, I don't think it would be Skype. I think it should be still Discord. I've been using Discord for quite a while. Skype went out. Man, when did people stop using Skype?
Most sane people never did. If you could avoid it anyway.
You mean to try the Skype Discord, not your personal channel. Try the honey rat part. Yeah. How did that happen? Whatever.
Is there contraption stripping the logs too? That would be
But-
odd.
It was in such a weird pattern.
Yeah.
Yamina is trying to find the JPack Fine logo. That's so late, it's not a good sound. That ain't right. Dadgummit.
How did I end up with another steel hammer in my inventory? I don't have yours, do I?
You do not.
It's good to know. Thanks.
That's correct. This is wrong. Just gonna go here. Did you get any pizza yet?
I haven't. I was actually going to ask what the nutrition value of those pizzas were. That
Would you like one?
looked cool. I would love one. Do you have them on hand, or are they in the kitchen?
They're on me.
Come up to the top of the
There you go.
world for pizza. pizza 1.3.32.9. Wow. So you need to drink a little bit of milk and have a veggie fruit salad occasionally.
Well, if you always eat this, it should supply all of it, actually. But yeah.
29% saturation. Oh
I
my
mean, it's a whole
goodness.
pizza. Here. I'm honestly surprised at how little that is. Because it's a whole pizza. I think they should make it so you eat it like a cake.
Oh yeah? To place it down?
You have to place it down and then you eat it like that and then get like all the benefits of it, but you can't carry it around with you.
I like
That'd
it.
be fine with me. Or pizza slices don't stack or something.
Yeah. Something. We have roofs and we have warped vines for some reason.
Because Ian found them.
Are they useful for anything?
No! They're useful for going up. They're very good at going up.
They are useful for going up. How nice. You can compost them with SC guns, but not TFC.
Yeah, I noticed
See
that. They don't count as a TFC compost.
How close are the piggies to being familiarized? Some of them not at all. Bummer. Some of them 100%. I saw size 13 in here. That would be nice to get in the list.
I still have that.
No, it won't be short of bacon, that's for sure. I see that he also took to planting the glowberries.
I planted glowberries, actually.
Oh, did you?
He did a little bit of it too, but I planted a couple of them. They cannot be bone mealed either, by the way.
Yeah, TFC kind of blocks all the bone mealing.
But that makes it so that you can't get them.
Yep. They're a loot-only item.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were not renewable. So I just planted them with the idea that I could renew them.
Well, if they have a glowberry on them, you should get the glowberry back. But
that's rarer than you would think.
well, it's you have these entire 8 blocks high stems of it with no glowberries in the forgery. Too bad.
Yamina came through. Okay, let's see. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Perfect. Thank you, Yamina.
She found it?
Yeah.
Congrats. Hey, Laser Cat. And this is Aylmer, not Ian. Ian isn't on yet. You know, I have very different voices, I would think. But
Well, that is true. Ian doesn't talk a lot, though. Unless he does, and then he talks a lot. Until he doesn't talk a lot. Then he talks a lot, then he doesn't talk a lot.
that's true.
I'm sure they'll be fine, Yamina. That's perfect. I have sent it their way.
Good deal. Keeping a track of things I would tweak in this pack. If you come across something, mention things.
I usually
mean,
am pretty clear when I find something.
right? But I'm even things like
Yamina, then I shall retreat back into the shadows. Thank you, Yamina. From whence she came.
very good. I mean, things from even things like TFC's fishhook recipes that you get one fishhook out of like a double sheet or something of red steel. Even that sort
I've
of
commented
thing.
about that one many a time.
Yes. That's just one of the ones that made my list of that's something I would change.
Do you want TFC to change or the pack changes or both?
Both.
Well, the big one I still think for this one is the wandering staff thing. I still think that would be a vast difference.
Wandering staff? You mean the wooden cane with the light on it?
Yeah. That. It sounds so simple, but I think that it would make a bigger difference.
So I heard you mentioning an extruder. We don't have the extruder until MV.
Oh. You hope that I will get pizza tonight. We actually have pizza left over. Lots of it. I was planning on having some.
Are we talking IRL or in game?
IRL.
Okay.
Bees... Well, bees do not consider jute a flower. But the bees don't need flowers unless you're multiplying them, right?
That's my understanding, yes.
How much do I care about having flowers here? Kind of want to move them all up so I can put a jute in that spot. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute.
Of course it is.
You know what? With food on the brain, I'm gonna go make myself a little bit of coffee and a little bit of pizza. So I will be back in a slightly longer period of time.
Fair.
Close enough. I have a pressure sensitive mug heater. I was just bashing it, trying to turn on, and I couldn't figure out why. It's like, turn on, turn on, turn on, dang, turn on, and I didn't put my mug on yet. Duh. It didn't work.
That would be a challenge.
What, to remember how you made it?
Yep.
Oh, I need to get a bucket. I did get a bucket of water. Good. Oh.
I hate when you accidentally break a crate blueprint and you can't remember what you had on it.
Ha. That would be annoying.
I think I remembered. Yay. Of course, I'm in the midst of all this. I ran out of rubber. And I'm like, oh, I need another different machine to make rubber better. So I'm going to make that one instead of this, 6 or 7 things I've got in front of me that I was going to make. And they have everything except for the chips for it. Aiden couldn't help it.
And ASOS, those morning glories are to help the bees inside to breed. They need to have flowers nearby, but they have a range, and this is beyond their ranges. But then go up. There. Yep.
And then he joins the game.
Yep. Don't you know, Anasos? We know when you log into the game way before you do. There we go. I would call that an improvement. Ian don't know yet, but he's gonna love that thing.
He will love that thing.
I could make him happier by adding more hives too.
How would that help?
Increase the production on the fertilizer, I'm assuming. I don't know if it's an area of effect around one that doesn't change, or if it's each one affects a certain block a certain number of times, and the dude's been eating the nutrients so quickly that every time he looks it says 0. So I've had to convince him, no, you don't need to go get fertilizer. It's doing the job. I just moved around a lot of the edge dirt, so make sure you don't look at the edge dirt.
Yeah.
Potassium, obviously.
What was that?
Potassium, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to grind up a bunch of bones, no, it's phosphorus. Go mine a bunch of saltpeter. You could use it later for gunpowder, but the real question is, before it runs, what's the yield number? And I've seen some pretty high yield numbers, like 170, 80%. As long as that yield number is high at the end, it doesn't matter what the in-between looks like too much.
Next thing, I thought there was a setting on this thing for telling it to always return to the original position. I did not see that setting.
On the rotation bearing?
The mechanical bearing, yeah.
Yeah. I thought there was one too. But maybe that's a different kind of bearing.
Only placed near initial angle?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
It's better than the other options. How fast does it turn?
Yeah, look.
Reasonably quick.
Okay, here's the test. I'm gonna try and do that on the opposite side, and oh,
It doesn't place, but it stops.
I see.
I like it.
Might want to take this thing and move it out a little bit so that it's not in the way of it.
Mm-hmm. It would look better.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like having it being in a straight line away from it. I think that having it centered on it looks better, but it'll be more functional. It's over there a little bit.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Currently at 9. Oh, yeah.
No. I want to invert that clutch.
Well, normally doesn't matter, but yeah, I guess I didn't. Wait, you can invert a clutch? Let me guess. No. Oh, how do you invert a clutch? Did you got to right click on it?
I don't remember. I think you can. Or just, I guess, stick a redstone torch on it.
It's already, that would stop it. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Just essentially put a NOT gate on it.
Yeah, well, I can always just look it up and see what it says.
Yep.
Powering it, reverses direction. No, that's it. That's all it does.
Maybe it's the TFC ones that do that.
You can make an inverted clutch. It's okay. I got it.
That's just the, yeah, and just a back and forth, kind of like the vertical gearbox.
Another one. How's that? Yeah,
Say it
I'm
again.
very happy with it.
All's done?
I believe it's all finished. yet to see a single perfect roll for the bees.
Wow. Still. You're so close. I've never gone to this extent with bees. I just, a little bit of hardiness and crop affinity is all I've ever wanted, but you are working it hard.
We have very usable bees.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Well, hey, PSC, has it really been that long? Oh.
What do you mean?
PSC says it's been 2 years since they last watched a stream.
And he gets packed Team Fortress? What? Terraformer craft, I'm sure.
Closest I've gotten yet. 10, 9, 10, 10.
Nice. So close.
That's fine, that's fine. We'll replace that one. Yeah, that can be increased. That can be increased. Oh, did you just go again? No, I must have skipped that one. You are crappy. That's fine. Not great, but that's okay. These better. That one is better than that one, so we're gonna go like that. Got a 7. Goodbye. Yeah, it's TFC as the base game, but to really call this TFC is kind of a stretch. So why is there a baby pig inside with the cows?
I had a containment failure.
I see. That's quite the failure.
Yeah. They got away from me when I was trying to corral them. The ones that were coming from the pigs that were fertilized but didn't want to propagate further. There's two of them, one tied up and one not, and I don't know how the one that's not tied up got in.
I did put down a lot more lights to try and melt the snow around it, so we'll see how that helps.
See a roof
Oh,
too.
Ian! Oh, Ian.
Ian is summoned.
I mean, he was looking over here 4 minutes ago. You'd be thinking he still would be listening range.
Right? Faster growth of crops. Main storage where the stone is. Hmm.
Oh, there's...
Here he comes. I have not looked at main storage where the stone is, but...
Come over here, Ian.
Did I not get out of this what I wanted?
To the field of jute, Ian.
Yes.
To the jute, Ian. I am standing on a thing.
Oh.
It harvests...
He's speechless.
Well, let's see. It harvests it without ripping it up.
Evil beehives. But yes, sweet. Oh, this is other plant too?
Right! Jeez, Ian, the first thing you say! What the heck, man? I go through all this effort
No,
with
thank
everything around, and the first thing you say is need more beehives. You're welcome!
you. Thank you.
Flick the lever. You need to see how it works. You left! Okay.
I'm coming back.
I put in a clutch so you could just flick the lever and turn it on and turn it off. It should only stop and place the blocks if you put it near the original position. If you click it at any other but the original position, it'll just kind of stop there, without wrecking any blocks in the area. Yeah,
Nice.
like that.
I think it's pretty slick.
Yeah, it is.
So here's a question. This didn't work in Hard Rock. Do you think tree fertilizer would work on nether trees?
I'm pretty sure that tree fertilizer is like Ixnade in TFC packs.
Shouldn't be the same guy
Because
then.
because how it works is it makes a copy of the world. This was a huge problem when we were first working with this. It makes a copy of the world to grow the trees.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
it makes a copy of the world to grow the trees in, and then puts them back into the real world. And when it does that, that copy of the world messes up tree generation because TFC loses track of the original server world, and world gen is severely messed up. So we had all kinds of problems.
Copy of the world
Yes.
to grow a tree?
Yes. That's how it works.
The frick!
It's kind of what we were thinking when we were trying to figure out what it was doing. I mean, it's a not completely uncommon modding change, but it's one that caused no end of issues.
Creates a tree regardless of its growing of its spacing conditions. Whatever. That's just weird. That is just weird.
It was pretty strange, but how they got it to work, and Create is really great for some things, but that was a super challenging thing for us to figure out how it was going about removing tree fertilizer, or how that was even getting corrupted, because the two events weren't connected to each other. It was somebody used tree fertilizer, and then somebody else went out into the world and generated new chunks and caused problems.
Huh. Inefficient is one word for it, PSZ. Okay.
Now it only has to generate a new world, make a copy of the world in the chunks that it's actually running in, but
So let's say we were going to make a very large blocky structure right here to hold mob spawning.
Mm-hmm.
What would you use for a block?
Really? Well, I have previously built edifices like that out of marble bricks because that's what I had handy.
So you're just thinking brick.
That was one thing I'd used before when I built the last mob spawner I built in Gravitas² I mean, it is sort of a edifice to mob suffering, so we could make it out of like a concrete.
That's also not a bad idea. Does Waddle and Daub burn?
I don't think it does.
Well, one way to find out.
Yep, science. Yeah, and just to be clear, Eagles, the Anunnaki, I guess, that implementation causes no problems in the vanilla world with creates tree fertilizer, but in TFC, because TFC does and tracks custom stuff within the world level, it caused problems. It's not. There are other mods that do that sort of thing, where they're creating a copy of the server level and mucking with it. But it was a surprise to us to figure out, oh, that's what's going on.
There is mud. I gotta admit that helicopters are convenient. I am heavily tempted to make one of those just for traveling around out here.
Yeah, the snow gets in awfully, and the plant slowing it down gets awfully annoying.
I mean, it's just that travel in general is not short distances.
Right. Well, I mean, Ian never took the shooters off of the Douglas Furcopter, and we have a charcoal-fueled engine for it, so and it doesn't have floaty, so you can't land on water. But
well, on the one
it's
hand,
completely...
I'm tempted. On the other hand, it's so unlike me to use something like that. I don't. It's such a non-pack thing, but I'm still tempted.
No, it's available if you want it.
Okay. Well, anyway. To be clear, you don't actually know a way of growing a crimson or warp tree in TFC, correct?
They should grow in the nether, I would think. In the beneath.
You know how vanilla they grow in vanilla, right?
Like from the funguses?
With bone meal.
Well, I mean, what does the beneath chapter say about that? Not a lot.
Huh.
I found one of those, and I didn't realize it was a light source. I would have brought it with
Didn't
me.
know that either. There's 2 crops. That's it? All that mechanic and there's 2 crops?
And you can grow mushrooms.
The ghost pepper and the gleam flower.
It's a 1.0 veggie. Could put it on a pizza.
Pizza.
Yay! Gleam flower is kind of cool, but yeah.
I don't think we can put 2 upgrades in the same heli.
2 upgrades on what?
Same heli.
2
Helicopter.
upgrades, meaning
Okay.
No, I added to my helicopter.
what did you add?
Armor plates and seating.
Oh, you did? Did it work?
Yep. Yep. Oh, Pack, we learned that if you blow up the helicopter, you get it back, even in the nether. And the lava, too.
What
It's
lava?
pretty cool. If you land in the lava, your helicopter will blow up.
I thought you meant you get back the lava that you use as fuel.
No.
No.
Do we end up making more than for the crushing wheels? Do we use all the ones we had, or do we have any left?
They're all used up.
All right. I need to run crushing wheels as part of a passive silicon and oxygen generation line. In one of the quests, rather than bringing steam over there too. I'm gonna run it with create crushing wheels, but gonna have to make some more.
You know, they're not expensive. They're just difficult. They're just slightly annoying to make.
Right. Unless
This is what I got off the boss scam, yeah. And there's the apotheotic. It was a apotheotic boss.
if only the affixes were working for those.
Does. Did you see the shovel?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the pants.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
time to test burning.
Yeah, but the shovel, the golden shovel I got was from the Blaze.
Right, so
That was a
blaze
boss.
bosses get correctly affixed items. For some reason, the piglins and wither skeleton bosses in the nether don't.
Should we just melt this iron stuff there? No, keep it.
With those?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got hundreds of cast iron ingots. So, oh no, we have under 100 now. So maybe it'll be worthwhile melting them down.
Oh, this is what I did with my helmet.
Oh, the armor makes that so much cooler. Gives it more HP too?
No, it's
No.
personally not. I haven't tested it out yet. I should.
Yeah. Bet you it takes a lot more damage to break it though, which would be
Yeah.
nice in the nether. We were taking 2 hits from gas and it was dropping, which was unfortunate. We were swimming in lava.
I also expanded the platform in the
Oh yeah.
in the forest. Which I should take back too.
Why do you need to... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm okay. I don't need to go there. I'm fine.
It's just a big, frankly, maybe 10 chunks in each direction. Spawning a platform in a warp forest, so we need ender pearls. We have a method now to get them.
Okay. I should go there at some point to get the warp location. That's
Oh!
true.
I did see on the map that there was 2 spawners near that area too. One was a magma slime. I couldn't find the other one. It was above, and I was like, I'm not climbing.
If we
And,
don't go
several was-
if we don't go to the end sometime soon, or make a... Well, we're going to be making a spawner for it. I don't know.
I mean, we could make spawner in the nether, but yeah.
Well,
It's
Silk
not that far
Touch
away from the... Oh.
may allow us to pick up spawners.
What might?
Silk Touch.
Oh, okay.
Do we have that? Because I'll go test
Yeah.
it.
We have a book, yeah.
I have 18 levels.
Waddle and Daub does, in fact, catch on fire.
Whoops, blanks don't.
Well, shoot. All right.
It took a minute.
Do the
But it
nether.
does catch on fire. That is a really good idea for a future structure, though.
It's also dyeable.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Ian made the 16 million flux network storage, so we've got a fair bit of RF and storage.
Yeah, we
Oh,
probably
good.
eventually make the good hydrogen.
Well, I mean, it's making 6 of those. That's just a lot of enderpearls and blade powder that we could probably use for other things for now.
Alright, I've been going for like 3 hours. I'm going to take a break real quick. Give me like 15. Alright?
All right, sounds good.
Oh, holy crap.
What did you find?
Isodran's Nimble Diamond Suppletons of the Defender. When attacked, gain speed 10 seconds. Fall damage is reduced by 15. The same ignores 36% of total audio damage. Feather falling 6. Feather fire protection 4. 5.5 armor, 4.5 armor toughness, points plus 16% knockback resistance, 6 plus health max.
That's
and
a
2
nice
empty
one.
sockets.
Yeah, that's a nice one. What rarity is it? Blue or purple?
It looks purple.
Purple.
Feather falling looks blue.
Yeah, so the heightened levels of the enchants change, but the name of the item is what tells us the rarity,
purple,
the apotheosis
pinkish?
rarity. Pinkish, pink or
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah, it's
That's the second highest.
okay. Yeah,
That's the
it was
epic,
you know those hoglins or
uh-huh.
the four-legged. Yeah, it was a zombified one. That was a boss. I just came into the nether, warped forest, and boom, spawned. I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Nice.
I'm gonna find this other spawner. Because probably, if Silk Touch works, I will do that.
So we can mill it, gravel.
Get musket out.
I have a use for the millstone.
So full. Ah, found the spawner. Okay, good.
Good.
Is the zombified pigman one?
Boss or zombified pigman spawner?
Spawner.
Oh jeez. So they're not aggressive.
Doesn't look like it.
Nice.
There's a chest up. Protection 3, 5, protection 2. With Silk Touch, we can also get whoop dying in a million. Ooh, there's mushrooms up here. Red mushrooms. No, why? Why, Enderman? Why? They teleported into my helicopter, and then they're sitting in my helicopter now. This is so funny. Oh, actually, I learned how to lag the server with chisel and the rocks. muted again, Leo, or you're just not speaking?
Say that again?
I said, were you muted, or you're just not speaking?
Yes, I heard that part before you, right before you said that.
Yeah, okay. Settle. Getting a lot of hog rounds. What's this one?
Now I'm hearing those.
Yeah, I like the... I have raw nether quartz. Let's see. Cool. What's this silk touch? Oh.
Ian, you hear me?
Yep, I can.
Alright. So, how you get it off? Well, there's a simple way. Yep, you're looking at it. Take the item that you have, and you have a book.
Yeah.
There's two ways. There's this way, and then there's the Coriel Tombstone way.
What's the safest way?
Well, which enchant is it you're trying to get off?
XP boost 3 and Tombstone Soulbound.
Ah,
It's this one.
oh yeah. Look at the Book of Disenchantment. I think that's probably what you want. It costs lapis, which I'm not sure how much we have, but
Yeah, I think we have a fair amount.
so I would try it that way first. The thing is that when you use this way, it will split the XP Boost 3 into XP Boost 2 books, and which will cost more levels and make the prior work enchantment EXP levels higher, require more.
Okay. See.
Yeah, so we're out of lapis there. I think we have some more lapis blocks. Somebody said that you all brought back a ton of lapis from a mine. I just haven't seen that. I know of two stacks of lapis in the other chests.
I thought I saw lapis block somewhere. Pack might have taken it and
Well, it might
broken
be.
it down.
There are 2 lapis blocks right here, or 18 of them. Sorry. So break them
Plus,
down
it's
in
not that easy.
one of the tools over there.
Had Forge Hammer. When can we upgrade the low steam to energy?
Hang on.
No problem. Yeah.
So we may never upgrade the Forge Hammer because it's pretty darn fast as it is. The compressor I can see upgrading. The macerator, we have macerators. They're just in use right now. But the Forge Hammer is, pretty fast. So most time it's fast, but lapis I think it's a little slow.
Yeah.
So maybe.
We
All right, I think I have to go do some science here. I thought we had yellow laminate in storage. We don't? Yeah, we do. Look at the timing and energy costs of several things here. So, I think about this passive oxygen chain, setting it up.
can make us several books of disenchant. So what about the Tombstone Soulbound? Will that disappear if I disenchant it with a book?
Nope. You should get both of them back.
Okay.
So there's actually, that's one of the things you can improve in levels with the Death Knowledge. The base is you'll get 2 enchantments extracted when you use it, and you can put bonuses towards getting more enchantments out at a time.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. It's interesting. I need 2 more knowledge of that. Is there any other way to increase knowledge of death or no?
I think Pack found out. Pack killed a ton of villagers at that outpost, and his alignment improved so much that he got like a +10 knowledge of death. Easter's coming up. Easter and Christmas are good times to do that. The mod makes it easier those times, and Halloween too, I think.
I could see Halloween being like the most powerful.
Yeah.
But how do I book and disenchant? Do I have to do this at the grave?
Yeah, you read the instructions on the book. I think you have to hold the book in the offhand and the item in the main hand, or one or the other, and then right click on a grave.
Okay. Welcome back, Pack.
Hey.
Hey, Pack.
Hi.
I'm going to end up playing some Elite Dangerous here after dinner, so I'll be on for a bit more and then be off for a while.
Okay. But we'll miss you.
Aww. It's at a good cost. Hey! So using the graves for the first time in various ways, I think gives you more knowledge as well. Did you get more knowledge out of doing that for the first time?
Yeah.
Good.
Now I put it towards Scribe, so I get the enchants extracted.
You put it on something else?
Ooh, I got XP boost 3. Okay.
Yeah, you can put it on something else as well. You could put XP boost 3. I think we have an XP boost 3. You could combine it, get an XP boost 4. Oh, Sir Rogue. Oh goodness, yes.
I remember that.
So,
as
that
I recall, what you would do is you would put a platinum nugget in there in order to check the temperature of the blast furnace. So when the platinum nugget gets to like white hot, then so is the blast furnace, and then you would hit the bellows on the blast furnace to release the contents. It would be a way of checking timing without having like anything that reads the temperatures of the iron.
Found
right?
it.
That's pretty much it. Unfortunately, the way we used to do it is throw in a crucible below the blast furnace.
Mm-hmm.
And the crucible, they changed the crucible timing, so crucibles heat things faster.
That's true.
So it doesn't help as much. It doesn't work the same way. What you'd have to do is light a forge underneath the crucible, throw the platinum nugget in there.
Yeah.
The platinum nugget, or really anything that doesn't melt at charcoal temps. Well, the reason why we use platinum is because it has the same heat capacity as iron. So you know that you'd heat the same. I mean, the way they change it so you can throw in preheated items kind of makes it so it's not that helpful, because you can. So what I was doing before was we had the cast iron ingots. I was throwing them in a crucible on a forge up at the top of the blast furnace, and waiting for them to get heated, and then throw them in the blast furnace, already heated. So that makes it go much faster. Because the blast furnace chews up charcoal 4 times faster than the forge, so it burns through things. But yeah, that was my idea way back in 112 and 118. It was a pretty slick way of using them, understand the mechanics. But when they change it so you can throw in preheated items, and the crucible heats things faster, made it less useful.
Should I put the XP boost enchant onto the sword?
Well, I mean, for we'll be using it for looting.
Yes.
So I would say yes.
How many spawners do you think we're gonna have?
Well, I mean, if we don't have to railroad them here, probably a few. They are a little expensive to get up to the highest speeds and so forth. So.
Well, I know I want to have a spider one so we can have silk, and I know we want an Enderman one, though that one should be in a different location, to be in my opinion.
Yep, I agree.
What other ones would we want?
Maybe a wither skeleton for XP. And wither skulls, I guess, potentially, if we wanted.
Honestly, Enderman would be better for XP. Enderman or Blaze.
Ooh, Blaze would be good. But they don't take fall damage, so.
Correct.
Do they take damage from water?
Yes. But they'll just die from it. It would be a harder thing to time. Enderman and Blaze both have 10 XP. I can't remember what else it does. I definitely don't know of the other mobs than this. Enderman, Blaze.
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. I wouldn't know for the TFC mobs at all without looking it up.
I don't think Magma Slime do.
The reason why I said immediately to yes to Blaze is that we'll need Blaze is not quite as much as Enderman for Flux, but still needed.
I would say that we might want to do zombie instead of skeleton, though. Yes, I know traditionally they're more difficult to get to the right level because zombies can have more armor on them. We want armor.
Can I put the silk touch onto my black steel pick?
I tend to like having a special pick just for silk touch.
That's what I was gonna say. If you're gonna put the silk touch on one, first of all, enchant it first. Try not without getting fortune, and then put silk touch on it, and have that be a pick that we just kind of leave here in an item frame or something. Or more likely an item stand. I'm assuming there's some other type of item shelfie standy thing.
I think so, but well, I hope so, but I don't know. I was going to also say that silk touched ores are doubled compared to what you get when you mine them regularly. So it's something.
Yeah,
to
it's more difficult. It is more difficult to mine silk touched ores unless you're doing it by hand, though. I would rather just mine more ores quickly.
Agreed.
Because there's a lot of freaking ores in this.
Right. The silk touch on the mining gadget doesn't give you actual silk touched results, I think.
Okay, now apotheosis. I'm gonna make a book for that because I want to know more about it. I'm not sure how you need to arrange the stuff around that.
Definitely worthwhile.
It looks like it has a book. I'm gonna try and use that book.
I'm gonna make a black steel pick unless we have red steel somewhere.
We have blue steel. Do you want red steel on it?
Let's make blue steel pick.
Yeah, you want the highest you can get, so that's fine.
All the other high ores are, well, high metals are MV or above, I believe. Like vanadium steel, tung steel is at least MV.
Where's the other books?
Where's the what?
I was looking for the book. I found the book. The books. The extra books. And I went through the chests like 3 times and I didn't see it.
Do we have a way to make more books?
Yeah.
Leather and paper.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have a way to make paper?
Lots.
Yes. Yes.
It's just a little tedious, but either wood pulp or wood chips and water.
Oh, yeah.
Water bucket. I actually have a recipe on the blueprint for it.
Jeez. This is going to take me some study.
What's the blue steel, sir?
Blue steel
Wow, that's
is...
logged. Cool.
Yeah.
Blue steel is...
The blue steel is over in the steel crate next to the crucible.
Okay. And if I mess up, I can resmelt that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't see... Oh, I see.
We were thinking we're going to use it for blaze burners because we'll need more. But
Ooh, right, yeah, I'm
right now.
using... Yeah, I just used one, so now we're at 5.
Let's go.
I mean, we
That was
could have
fun.
made... Ooh, I almost just got that off. What was the trick of how to make a perfectly forged pick?
I
Line
don't
it
think I
up.
have a recipe for the blue steel pick.
Line
But-
up the arrows, do the recipe, then keep track of what you hit to get back to 0 again. Do that again, and then do the recipe. If you want to do it so that you get a even higher stat, do that. Cool it back down, and then line it back up and do what you need to do to get it to line up again.
Okay.
So right now I'm sciencing about processing the fulfilling the quest line for the free oxygen quest.
Okay. I have no idea what that is.
It's in the Gregtech LV line. It's just essentially just passive oxygen to silicon generation.
I remember. Okay, I get it. Some of these are up by just living in there for 45. Okay, I what this is saying for using enchanting. if you look at the recipe, say this. Infusion enchant is a level 45 enchant with a minimum of 22 Eterna, 15 Quanta, and 10% Arcana. At that level, you can make an infusion of 40. You can make an infusion seashell, which is better. Go from 22 max to 27. Arcana goes up. Eterna goes up, so it's just a better bookshelf. Keep in mind that you get, I think in Apotheosis we get this up to like 150 in the end, or something ridiculous. Alright. Moving on, an item's enchant ability contributes to your final power. Yeah, huh? Apotheosis changes it to provide a direct Arcana boost instead. Okay. Arcana is increased by 50% of an item's enchantability. So that makes it so that you're just more likely to get better enchants. Gem table is a helpful screen to let you learn about what enchantments are available. To access it, place an item in the enchanting table and click the question mark in the top right. Oh. That's cool. Hold it. Ian. Crap, he's not here.
Just got back on.
Yeah, I see that.
What's up?
Come here a second. I want to show you something. Click on this thing, put an item in it, and then click the question mark on the top right.
I don't see that. Oh, hang on.
Put an item
I
in it.
do. What happens if we click it?
Nothing. This is just this is like just showing you the recipe of the thing. Okay.
That is a feature I do like Apotheosis. It gives you a lot more transparency in what's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I need more levels. Efficiency 5.
Okay.
Exclusive with Fortune, Auto Smart, and it's boost. can make shelves.
Make what?
Use seashells with this many crystals.
Make
Shelves for enchanting? Yes, he's working on that right now, I think.
Are you talking about like the one right here that I'm standing on and made?
Yeah, you can make that better, I think.
Correct. You can
With
infuse
prismarine
it.
crystals.
Well, first you need to enchant it to level 45. Until you have a level 45 enchantment, you can't do much more with it.
Hey, Pack, do you want to enchant this pick?
I'm at level 26 right now. Take a look at it, though.
I think Silk Touch is XP boost.
Silk Touch is a 5% chance for me. Fortune is more likely.
Just always, like, remove the enchants from it and just re-enchant it.
Yeah. You can do that. What are we currently at? We're currently at 45. Okay. Here. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Just place on the ground there until we can do this. Level 45. Huh? Okay. Can you either do leveling by going and killing pigmen or slimes, or I can work on making the spider thing. But the spider thing I did not intend to be for leveling. I did the Enderman thing. That is actually a pretty good spot right here. I found a place that has a solid ground for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chunks in just about every direction.
Click your cave mode to full.
Yep. Yeah, let me go over to that area.
So at low Y level, there's no lava or anything down there, so that could be useful.
Seeing as going up is difficult for them, going down is easy, going up is difficult. Yeah.
Yeah.
That may be the ideal spot right there.
And it's close to base.
Yeah. Still, I mean, it doesn't matter how close it is to base. It just happens to be.
Just
I
found
would
it.
yeah. Because I want to teleport. I want to be able to teleport to it anyways.
Yep.
Having less entrances and stuff like that is going to be better. Okay, where am I? Yeah, it was right here. Okay, so
Alrighty.
Okay, there is a little bit of stuff. At -40.
That's not bad.
It might work. If it doesn't work, I can always just clear cut the whole freaking thing. Man, would it be easier to just go to a deep cave and just clear cut that's open, a giant cave that's open, and just clear cut that?
Well, it depends on how cheaty you're feeling. The building gadgets have a couple of modes which allow you to just delete entire areas really easily. So they're limited to, I think, 100,000 blocks at a time or something.
Well, they included it. I wouldn't say it's cheaty if it's in the game.
I mean, it's there. I think that's a frog back.
Well, it's moving weird.
Yeah, it's a frog. Almost positive.
God, I kind of want to take a frog and take it to the nether.
I think that would be amazing if it worked. That would be so cool.
I mean, if it's a Minecraft frog, it would almost definitely work. That's something you'd have to specifically disable. It'd be kind of weird if you did.
Yeah, probably. I'm guessing they're TFC frogs, so I don't know how much of the vanilla mechanic they kept.
Of course, how you drag them to the nether. It's always been an interesting bit.
Teleport and waste them with the lead.
Oh yeah, frog.
Oh yeah.
TFC frog, yeah. It looks like a Minecraft frog.
Yeah, I have no idea how much they kept.
Obviously, I don't either. There's a gadget that allows you to clear cut 100,000 blocks at a time.
I think that's the number. It was 2 chunks, almost the entire height of the nether. So was that 32 times 16 times 100 or something? I think it's pretty close.
Alright, I'm just doing that. Frick, that's easier. So that's what, a cutting gadget?
Maybe it's only 10,000 blocks. No, off by a factor of 100, yep. Okay, 50,000. So it's the cut paste gadget, and you just cut over and over and over again, and just overwrite the stuff that you cut.
Okay.
It's easy.
The only difficulty about that, as far as I'm concerned, is either A, I'm going to be doing bedrock as the final layer to make sure nothing spawns down there, or I'm going to be doing water, and water does not instantly multiply in this. So that's actually kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Unless I cut it from the ocean and then paste it there.
Yeah, yeah, you could do that. You could. That would work. I don't know if you had a drum with like 100 buckets of water in it if it would, if your copy paste would work. I don't think it would.
Oh, so you do still need to carry the material.
To copy paste,
Yeah.
I think so. We have a copy paste gadget. It's on the tool rack. The cut paste gadget is the one we need.
Cut paste.
Yep. I feel like I'm corrupting. So we're trying to 100% the quest, right? Or do we care that much?
I've never cared about that. Oh, just holds a lot. Okay. No Sparkies.
It's holds 5 million. It'll take a while to fill.
No, I mean this isn't showing anything. That's what I'm talking about. The advanced energizer. I can't see any sparks. Probably
So
the
pick it up,
texture pack.
pick it up, yeah, pick it up and look at it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's doing it.
Yeah. It might be so thin that it might not show up at all for a bit. Well, I see a thin line here now. Do you not see one?
No.
Yeah, that's probably shaders. My shaders show it.
Apparently, Gale has a steel smelting method in TFC needed. Man, no one said anything in a long time.
Yeah. I'm curious where Sir Rogue saw that actually. It's not in the current TFCs. And TNFC certainly had that. Yeah, that had that written out, but it's been a bit.
Let me alone. I'm lurking and eating my dinner. Okay, so where should we put this thing? Wait, can't the we have the battery thingies.
Yes.
You put an item in them?
I have
No.
no idea. I know nothing about them. I also think that it doesn't use up energy until you paste. So you're probably good to try it now. What did you do?
I enabled wireless charging.
That's too easy. On your hotbar slot?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
The request was rejected by the server. Okay. What?
I don't know.
But the
I don't know
little
the
one
first
is
thing about
fine. I can charge for the little one, and the little one charged it like a lot. It still is. It looks like the big one is charging the little one, and the little one is doing some wireless charging.
Yeah. Wow, that's a 1 OP power system there.
How far does that work? Like, really far? I don't think it has a distance.
That's tremendous.
You're both admin now, so you can now access the top one and use it whatever you want.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
That way I couldn't?
Yeah, that's why.
I wasn't admin?
On the network, that network, yeah. On the bottom one, I said both of you.
I just remember Pac being saddened by the lack of power transfer between dimensions in TFC, so having that capability is nice. Quite powerful.
Okay, so I just want to pick a spot to do this then.
Alright, that's it.
Very waterlogged area. That would complicate things. Depending how deep that goes. Oh, there's lava down there. Just doesn't look bad. Just looks bad. Not here. So much lava! research Enderman again. No, not Minecraft story mode.
Story mode, what?
The first wiki it showed me for Enderman was Minecraft story mode.
Oh.
Enderman teleport taking damage from natural sources, suffocation, poison effects, dodging projectile, when chasing a target. That was teleport. Enderman play a sound. Attempt to cause.
Oh, Ian.
"32 blocks along each axis." And right at Y, so cannot teleport on top of a movement.
Can you redstone control flux networks? Flux points?
Alright, I think I got it. So, in that case, we need just sitting there.
So I was looking at your bow, thinking about your bow pack.
A bow?
I think the bow that you have, what
Yeah.
we really need is to get a mythical affix on it that it that teleports mob drops to you. That's like would be the perfect addition to that bow.
That would be interesting.
Do we have any bread?
I think that there were 4 bread in the left one, and I forgot. Honestly, I forgot that it was there. Well, we made some other stuff.
There's rice bread there, yeah. Technically, actually need fruit more right now. So.
Okay, there we go. So we have.
So do you have a ton of pizza pack, or you not have a ton?
I make it as needed. I don't have any more right now because it takes up all. They don't stack.
Right, I remember seeing that.
So we have the spawner. We need to have area 4 away from 1, 2, 3, 4. There's lines for this. We need to make sure that we do a wall right here. So gray for wall. No. So wall here. Now we need to go 32 blocks away from these corners. It's 10. Dang it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. 16, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So right there. this way. Right there.
Hey, Cthulhu. Yeah, he's got pizzas up and running, so he's fully decked out for stats. No, not anymore. Back is an inspiration.
I'm an inspiration?
Yes. I would be eating garlic all the time and have 500 health if not for you.
Huh.
So I'm not wrong. You are an inspiration.
Oh.
Something wrong about that.
Just need to gain levels to enchant this.
But it's also inspiring to see Pack take fall damage and not care because he's got 4,000 health.
Well, the armor helps out significantly by taking all of the damage from me.
Right. I managed to get 2 size 14 piglets out of this, so I think we're going to be in business.
That's good. Thought we were pretty much in business anyways, though. 10, 13. Yeah, that.
Definitely nice to have, not a need.
Yeah, but it's something to work towards. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Can mobs spawn in loaded, force-loaded chunks?
Yeah.
No, because I need to be around you. Mobs spawn around you unless a mod changes it to be something otherwise. The whole spawning thing with the spawners, as far as I know,
Yep.
you can make them so that they spawn regardless of that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, getting a lot more XP.
Yeah, then if you add a scroll of ancient knowledge to that, you can get ridiculous amounts of HP.
XP.
It's better. So that's the size of the area that we got to work with. I need to dig that out. So let's take that, copy that. Down to the bottom.
Ooh, magma cube.
Okay, fine, up here.
Slimed netherrack ore? That's interesting.
Now we can measure it by way of that number right down there. So according to that number, (74 by 74 area). Which should be an odd number, so we'll say 75, 75. I must have done something wrong somewhere. It's fine. And I liked this area. Look down here. Look by the cave down below here.
We're getting a lot of underpells out of this now.
There's lava here. Let's see, right around here would be the best place to do this. How big is that? So every one of these is 16 by 16. 16, 32, 64. So I really need to get 74. Need to get 5 chunks of area. It's relatively lava free. We can void some lava, but the less I gotta do, the better. Like, we can deal with that little bit right there. That's a no-go. We want to stay above that. And I need to be able to drop them down, so we need to have a 32 block area above them. And, damn it, how far do you gotta drop them? I think it's pretty freaking far, actually. Alright, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom.
Hey, Ian?
Yeah?
You know, are flux networks, flux points controllable by redstone? Can you turn them on and off with redstone?
Went off by what?
Redstone?
I think so. Sorry, I've had them screaming in my ear, so.
Oh, good. Alright, well, I am going to call it for now. I've got... I'm gonna go get dinner, and then I'm gonna go play some Elite for a bit. So I will catch you later. Yes, Kufula. You have a good weekend. Bye.
Bye. They need to be dropped 43 blocks. So we need a 75 by 75, and we probably want to go from 0 to 64 to get the right amount of stuff around of. So we want to go up to like level 45. We need enough room to move them down once they are down there. Move them around to get them where you want them to be. Using conveyors. Unless you conveyor them at the trap itself and then drop them down so that they're in a 1x1 area. That makes more sense. So you want to go 45 blocks up at least. And then you need to go another 32 on top of that. So 80, I gotta clear out 80 blocks high. 75 by 75 by 80. That's
wow,
a large
gets you
area.
Gets you a lot of XP.
What?
I'll do one more. I'm just killing blazes.
Okay, yeah. Blazes and Enderman both give you 10 XP versus every other mob, which gives you 5. They give you double XP.
Yeah, but then I have the XP thing on my sword, so I get more than that.
So, yeah, but you get multiplying a higher number, yes. I mean, it doesn't matter where I put this. I'm going to have to clear out a ton of area one way or the other. That's a thought. It'd be really frustrating. But if I did it over the ocean... then I could use the water as an area that they can't teleport. It would just be really difficult to work with. And what's easier? The drill contraption is big, yeah. It's not that big. I think the best way to do this would be using the cut gadget from the bottom and working your way up, using scaffolding to move around. The reason I say that place the first pattern of rails and you might be able to set it and forget it. I don't think anything about this is set it and forget it. I don't know. That could work. I don't know which would be easier. To dig from the... If I went from the top down, or I go from the bottom up. If I go from the top down, I'm going to have to deal with mobs the whole time. That's the reason I'm worried about going from the top down with a drill. 75 by 75 is big enough for things to be spawning on the other side of you the whole time. I don't want to have to light up the whole frickin' thing. That's annoying. Even if it is temporarily. How about we go from the top down and we do it chunk by chunk? Yeah, that should do it. If we do it chunk by chunk, then we'll never be outside of the range of where things can spawn. And it'll be an easier pattern to follow, but then we just basically got to do it 25 times. I'll make that sound really easy, but we only got to do it 25 times. It's too bad we don't have rope. Well, maybe we'll just... If we bring a bucket of oil, that'll make it easier to move up and down. Yeah, okay. We have a plan. It doesn't matter where we do it, because we're going to be digging out a giant freaking area anyways. Let's go to portal area. Go to 2K, 5K. I think we'll do it here. We just want an area of the map where it's not like a ton of water all the way through. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is looking pretty good right here. Let's check the cave mode all the way up. I mean, no matter how we do this, we're gonna have to fill in the roof. I can guarantee you we're gonna have to fill in the roof, which is gonna be a little bit annoying, but that's okay. We're gonna need a 75-75 area of blocks to place on the roof. How much is that? 5,625 blocks. That's all. 5,625 divided by... Let's see how I can come up with something that I can stack and stick at 64. Just 87 stacks of blocks. Okay. If I do Slabs. Then I should be able to carry lumber and turn it into planks and then make the slabs on the fly. If I just carry lumber, I can use the saw and cut that into things, but it's going to be lost because I could be cutting it at home and getting more out of it. I think that's going to be the best bet, though. All right, let's cut some trees. How's my saw? Bismuth? It's a bismuth saw. Well, we're gonna be using that sucker up. Tell me we got a lot of hickory, because I wanted to do the same thing all the way across. We're gonna do bottom slab so we don't have water flowing. That here. We'll start with like 5 stacks or something like that. Why am I carrying these? That's got to go home. Okay, I need room. We got to put home anything I do not need. I need frickin' room. Rolls. Just get this all out of. Get this all out of here. That's good enough. If this is a version where it's possible, you might be able to just build a drill that just falls and breaks stuff. Tempting. No. Chalk, prismarine, and we're good. Oh, and the flint. And we can put this down too, somewhere. I don't care where. Chalk was over here. Yeah, here we go. Was like up here. Yeah, there we go. Probably shouldn't be in that chest. What the frick was that? Okay. How am I walking away? We're going back over here. Is everything cleared out? Oh, let's put the blowfish down. Here for now. No, it's puffer fish. They're for making these. We need 15 of those, and I keep walking away like it makes sense. Okay, portal. Hickory. cool. Bye. Ian? Ian's not here. I mean, I'm about to start voiding a 5x5 chunk of area. And all of its ores. Okay, that's good enough. Lemon tree? Yeah. And we need a bucket of oil. I forgot about the bucket of oil. Where will I ever find a bucket of oil? Woe is me, they're so difficult to spot. Like that one over there. Or that one right there. Oh, whoa. So hard to find. I want to use oil because even though I can't see out of it, I don't drown in it. You can take it and dig straight down and I don't have to care. I also don't have to worry about voiding, there's a word. Ladders. I don't have to worry about ladders. Okay. One 19844959. That's our first location. This should be interesting. Well, I didn't think of that. You can't pour oil. That's the location. So how do I get out? Frickin' hell. I'm gonna try hot spring next. I don't think you drown in that. Yeah, you don't drown in hot spring either. The mod doesn't understand that that's water. Maybe create tanks. Yeah, there we go. Create tank. That ain't gonna work because I had to be able to put it in there. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Where are any of the other... Don't we have a bronze tank? Where's the frickin' bronze tank? Dude, I just need a crappy tank to put this into so that I can just void it. Oh. Like that. Okay. You need to stop. Oh, you did stop. Okay. I don't even know if I can put it into one of the tanks when I'm freaking... Yeah, you're right. See if we got one in here. At create... an item drain. Need iron bars and a copper casing. There! Freak! Frickin' hell, that was annoying. Alright, we just need to go get some hot... There was a hot spring right next to it, so... That's the easy part. Phone demanded my attention. Sorry. Honestly, this is better than the oil anyways. I can see out of this. just to confirm. Come on. Can't do the control swim. And this might just not be enough room to do it. I'm one off. You know what? That's fine. We're waiting for that top lettering to say not raw. If it says hardened like that, you back away. Let it flow for a minute. Yay! Chromite. Bingo. So the chunk should be this way. Yeah, that's the edge of the chunk. Okay. So if I go here, that's going to be the point that we hit. Now we need to get the other side of the chunk. Can't believe this hasn't fallen on our head. Like that. We need to get to the other corner. Hello, fish. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So in theory, so now we take oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. Oh, I've seen that error before. Just redo it again. I wonder how well an endermite lure trap would work in the nether. The blue biome, that biome only spawned enderman, doesn't it? I don't even know. What, does anything else spawn in the warp forest? Uh-oh. Now it's a problem. Yeah, it crashed again, just loading up. I did what they told me to do. I used the cut and paste. I cut. I think the server's running, which is worse. Kinda. It means it's something I'm holding. I wonder what it could be. Something that it cut and wants to be able to paste later on, I think is breaking it. We might be playing some Ender Lilies. Crashed again. That's the latest. Okay, so this is Okay. How about I just do that? It does a crash report thingy where you send it up to somewhere, the crash assistant. And I hit the button to copy message with links and all the thing that uploads the whole thing. Open the pack folder. I just pasted it. Folder called crash reports, yeah. I just pasted the crash that just happened in Pastebin. You want to see another one? Here's another version of it. This is on MC Logs. This is also there. It's there! Embedium resistance. Please do not reach out. Not express your mean. Running block entity. Not filled all elements of the vertex. Offer builder. The frick is embedium? Let's see, edit mods, embedium. That's one of the ones that just make things work better, isn't it? Well, there's embedium and embedium plus plus. Do I got to disable both? Embedium is a powerful mod-friendly FOSS client performance mod with NeoForge, and Embedium++ mod who gives a plus to Embedium. Yeah, both. Okay. Disable selected. Loading. I see it listed in the top there. Well, that's just crashed loading it all. All right, hold on. Let me try it again. And... yeah, I didn't like that. It likes Embedium. Something else is using it. It's latest.log. That's the only thing that there is. All right. Says something in the bottom about error loading class of mods, sodium, API memory, memory intrinsics. That is not a mod name in here. I'm re-enabling Embedium. We'll try turning off shaders and see if that helps. I just you could be like, I just loaded you about 5 times. You'd think you could remember what it is you just loaded. Right? Yeah, I know it doesn't work like that. Making small talk while it's loading over and over again. I just noticed this is turned the wrong way. I'm going to turn... Yeah. That's a little better. No! Well, it showed a visual for a moment. That's good. That's bad. It crashed again. Well, meanwhile, you gotta do something. I'll play this in a little while. I want to. I almost loaded up with this game today. Don Steele! Congratulations on your 10-month pack anniversary! That's not capturing. There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow. And I died. The poison in this place is wicked. Freaking. Yeah, like I said, poison's wicked. Got me again. You know what? Fine. Oh, okay. So what's over there, dang it? Oh, okay. Whoop! Okay. Oh, come on! Okay. That's not what I meant. No, stop doing that. That's the button I want to do. Oh, hello. There's a thing here. Ow. Such little things. That's a paint that's a paint area. I would like to go back down here. Let's see what's this way. There it is. Kinda got stuck there. Man, this area is so nasty. Dang it. Ow. There's that thing again. It says there's another area down, though. no idea where that is. I'm closer. Is there an area like that on the ground somewhere? Because it certainly feels like it. It doesn't matter. Go this way. Oh, safe spot. Nice. Okay. Ow! Out of heals. Okay. Nothing that way. Can't go through that. You had a grinding wheels issue? Were they going the wrong directions? Like this? Spitting it out instead of pulling it in? Oh, you never did the gearbox. That'll do it. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Iris flywheel compatibility. Thermal deposits is dynamically trying to add mineral deposits near lava in the area you are copy pasting. I'm reading the tech log thing from the Gravitas forum. They're analyzing it right now. No, I think, Sir Rogue, the issue, I think, might be that the gadget's trying to paste it, and the paste is creating a ghost image, and the ghost image is crashing me. If I was going to guess. Let's go ahead and type that in there and see if that's what they think. I said, do you mean that the paste after the cut is automatically ghosting an image that is crashing me? I don't know what the flywheel compatibility is. What is flywheel compatibility? Can't disable if I don't know what it is. To disable. Freaking hate you freaking things, man. Jerk. No, don't. That's wrong. That was the wrong button. Wait, is there something here? No. Little spot to breathe. Ow! Frickin' annoying pieces of crap. Oh, I made a little place at least. Oh, if I can get up here. And I'll open a save point. Light hangs in the air up ahead. We're kind of sort of imagine the best. Wait, okay, what? I know that. Whew. $1,371 of these things, man. Ooh. Attack, range, and combo? Alright. That thing is awesome, so I'm just going to go ahead and level that thing up. That's a counter that I don't use very often. I use it, it's on a different half of the build thing. Iris flywheel compatibility. Okay, let me take a look. Edit mods. Iris flywheel compatibility. Okay. Disable selected. I've hit play. We'll see what happens. Actually, hold on. Where was I before? I was over there. All right. It's loading. Yep. Happened again. Ow. I hate these things, man. Can't help but laugh. Okay. Jeez. Got me again. I don't know if this is the best start point. Hold on. Oh no, I was just thinking that this area is not complete, but it's orange. Okay, orange is complete. Okay. There is a this way. Alright, we'll go this way. Ow. There was something up there. Okay. I see it though. So what I want to do... that. There we go. Ah, it's just some blight. Okay, I mean, it's still good. It's not incredible. Dang you! I tried to dodge that! Okay, so we want to get around that. Okay, heal. No. Wrong button. That's a way through. Well, let's just see what's over there. If it's a save, we want it to be a save. It is, in fact, a save. There we go. We actually made progress. Coming into contact with the line of okay. Yeah, we'll save here. Enhance. Insufficient Furious Blight. 173 needs 800. Yeah, that's a lot. That one's closer. Alright, keep moving. Are they down here? What's the frickin' point of this, man? Oh, it's you again. That was nasty. Dang it. There, now those paths are open. Which is good. Ow. Nothing through there. Okay, can I just hit that thing? There's more of them. Okay. Alright, let's try something. Oh, I didn't charge it again yet. Okay. There. Now this area is finished. Going down. Oh, dang it. That's what I meant to do. Down! I know there's another one. Like I said. Okay, for that we want to switch to this. Wait for it to charge back up. Okay, nothing else over here, just that guy. Armor's below this. Nothing here, nothing here. Ah, frick. There. Oh! He did his other only move. All right, I think it's time to tell Ian. Okay. Down. Do it again. Dang it! You got me. That stupid little guy shooting at me while I'm trying to take care of the melee guys. Well, got me through quicker. Okay. Oh, I'm locked in. No! Jeez. Grant additional relic slot, that's good. Do want that. Got it. Will you frickin' hold still? Ow! Oh, frickin' hell. Oh, I thought it was at a save point. This is not a save point. Oh. I hate these things so much. No, 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 no. Okay. Dang it! I'm a got it! I'm gonna get up and walk around for a little bit. For all of you who are still watching, which I don't think is as many as there was before, what are you gonna do? I'll be right back. Oh, man. All right. Down, down, down. That actually hit me. Pain in the ass. All right. Let's try going to the right. Heck. Fine. Oh, there was another guy right there. I've downgraded my drivers in an attempt to solve the stupid AMD crash. Any news on Ian being up? Haven't seen Ian. He's either working or asleep. Ow. Dad, frickin' I got him! Okay. Alright, we'll do the other thing. Go! Finally! Oh. Well, that's a frickin' thing that I didn't know happened. What? Stared at by Pops. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Give me that. Going down. Down. You still hit me. Okay. No. That button. Okay. There. Oh, come on! Care. Well, now just finish it. Thank you. $806. I don't remember which one that is. I don't want to enhance any of those. That's what's keeping us alive. That's helping out a lot. That is much faster. Yep, that's a good one. And now, Lukester, 7 minutes ago. Dang it. Okay. Alright, back over to here. Oh, I didn't dodge it! Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Good enough. Going down. Next. Might as well heal. Next. Okay. Got him. Another one? Alright, fine. Found the way down. Oh. But I want to go right. Yep. $10 minutes? We gotta do this for 10 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, level up, because that means jack all. Heal. Fine. That's good enough to continue. Fine, whatever. We got through it. Going down. Okay, we'll try it your way, game. Of course you can shoot through that. Oh, give me a break. Please be a save. Finally a respite. So now I know what was down here. What's this? And with that, we're out of time. Well, I'm sorry Gravitas didn't end right. Modded Minecraft is modded Minecraft. What are you going to do? So we got 2 episodes tonight for RANDIME. Only 2. Because next week we have 2 left for Season 1. And the second episode is a double episode. So that's how we ended up doing it. So we're doing 2 episodes tonight. We'll do 2 episodes next week, and I will see you guys for RANDIME in like a few minutes. If you want to join us for that, I will see you guys in Discord. Other than that, you can load up there. We're doing the chat, of course, here. That's it for the. I will see you tomorrow for not Gravitas because I can't. Also, we have a party for Pops at his birthday from like 2 weeks ago. It just kind of got delayed by snow. And at noon at lunch, so we'll be here later for the later stream with Sal and Mir and Create Live 5. I will see you guys for that. I'll miss some resubs, but you guys may survive. That's good, dude. I hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. And I'll see you guys for RANDIME.